Hi, welcome to the Church of FAAFO. I'm the Karma Jockey, and it's ridiculous here, but in a good way. I did not realize that it was that long a period between when I started and when I got here. Sorry, I was running around doing some last. I forgot to get my drink. I forgot to get something out of the house. Tomorrow's garbage day, so it's garbage day. So I was like, cat litter. Oh, we don't want to leave that there. Mama Bear, congratulations on first. Whitney, congratulations on third. Mighty accomplishment both. And, oh, I should have gotten more water too while that. Break will handle that. Did I really just run out? That's hilarious. I went through all the trouble to make this and could have poured some water while I was there. Anyway, hi. Sorry about that. The ADD has been sort of... I migraine today, so I'm moving a little weird. That's part of it. But the meds seem to have taken care of it, which is why I can handle the lights tonight. So, figured we'd keep going because we're getting into the... what'll hopefully be the interesting part of this, where we start being able to actually, murderize people. And kind of really want to go back and give Victoria Vici another attempt after what happened with Nilsian. So, anyway, good evening. How's it going? I said it's going okay. Still feeling that a little bit. Tomorrow will be worse because I always have kind of a hangover, migraine hangover. But at least it wasn't a really severe one, and the meds really knocked it down. So, I'd had a little anxiety attack today, so I wasn't surprised. But fortunately, kind of realized it was coming on, changed some things around so that I was able to, not have to drive during it, and it all turned out okay. And they said that's why I got the migraine. So I'm pretty sure. Plus the weather's just been not nice. So yeah, I got lucky this one. This one did not. I mean, I'm noticing now, sorry, as I stare directly into the light, that I'm a tiny bit light sensitive, but I'm not horrible. Well, I'll be smart and drop this down a stage or two. Be a slightly less lit night. Find something in between. There we go. Yeah. Worst case scenario, I guess I could put sunglasses on. That would actually be kind of funny if I just had my sunglasses. I wear my sunglasses at night. But anyway, yeah. So migraines really do suck. You're right, Mama Bear. I don't think there's anyone who would disagree. I'd like to see somebody who goes, "No, they're great. I love them." So, just remembered the one thing I didn't do today related to this. I owe somebody some channel points, but let me see. Can I do that from here? No. Someday I will figure out how to actually drive this thing a little bit. Sorry, just looking at something really quick. Okay, nope, can't do it easy there. I know how to do it, I just forgot. Anyway, so I hope you guys are all having an enjoyable Wednesday. Your mileage may vary depending on which side of the international date line you're on. And if not, having a wonderful Thursday, because I think it works that way. Or Tuesday, whichever. I think it's Thursday. Not positive, but whatever your time zone happens to be. So anyway, if you don't know me, hi. I am a mostly Bethesda, but technically variety streamer. I like to figure out how games work, so I can try to make them do things they probably have no business doing. And my playstyle can be pretty much summed up with the term FAAFO, which means fuck around and find out. There is a FAAFO command if you are interested. Actually, I want to check that myself because I noticed yesterday somebody hit it and I don't think it went off. Oh, there we go. You were faster than I was, Whitney. There we go. Okay, they must have just... You know what? They spelled it, and I thought we had it for that, too. Let me double check that. Because I've heard alternately... That's why they spelled it that way. I thought we had it set to go off with that, too, though. I'll have to look at that. Yeah, because I had said, you can see here right on the top, we used the FAAFO 1A for the command, but when I wrote it up, I wrote the 2A's because I've heard both used, and it's like there's no... It seems like it's one of those argument, GIF, silly things. So I was trying to make sure it kind of covered both, but I think we forgot to put the other, because I think they used that command. To see if we can put that one on it too. But anyway, you definitely beat me on the typing. The Mavis Beacon typing challenge or whatever it was called. Is that who it was? I don't remember. There was some computer program that teach you how to type. So, do they still have a typing class in school? In probably was middle school, might have been early high school. Because when I was growing up back in the dark ages, we actually had a semester that it was like, I remember if it alternated with home ec or what, but they actually had a class that was just typing. Freshman year of high school. Okay, so yeah, around that same time. Yes, I wonder if that still exists or not. I mean, I guess people still type, but we were actually doing it on typewriters. That was the crazy part. I mean, there were computers around, but they were still rare enough. Then they still had all the computers. They still had all the typewriters in the school, and I can't remember the last time high school was probably the last time I used a typewriter. So, which that was a little while ago, at least 2 weeks ago. But I have this flash of me sitting there and just, should just bang my forehead into it to get it to work. So I wonder about some of those, do they still have a useless home ec class? And I don't think home ec is useless. It's just they don't teach you the right things. They should teach you how to balance budget, do your checkbook, maybe taxes, instead of teaching you how to bake a loaf of bread or something, But I also vaguely recall shop class, which was actually a little fun. You got to work with dangerous equipment, so that's always nice. All right, let's, especially since I took so long to get here, I appreciate everyone's patience. We will flip over to there. It's very funny. The streamer I rated, they still live dangerously, yep. The streamer I rated yesterday is playing Skyrim today. And I was like, damn, if we could have gotten those days sorted, it would have, my stream visit would have made a lot more sense. You don't remember your school doing a typing class. Taught yourself in college out of self-preservation. Yep, for the papers you had to write. An anthropology major. Yeah, they tend to have a lot of papers. And yes, they do have a home ec class in middle school still. Okay. Well, again, I hope they start teaching them things that are actually helpful, because I don't recall anything from home ec being actual real-life skills you needed. Mind you, I think it also depends on the school. I know our health teacher, who I love, she was awesome, was very pissed. I came from an enormous school district, and I think it was the largest one in my state. Um, and there's something I used to call the one, the 2% rule, I think, or 1% rule, where in a normal school, 1% of the population might be one or two people. In our school, that would be like 100 people or 150 people. And even though it was the same percentage, because there was more of them, they got louder. So they seemed more important than they were. As a normal school, you just, and I mean, this went in a lot of different ways. We had 2 7-footers on our basketball team. Our high school's offensive line was like the size of an NFL team's offensive line. We had like at least 2 guys who were in the 300-pound range, things like that. It was actually funny because whenever we went anywhere, and my mom was also a teacher, so she knew a lot of teachers, they would see me and my size. They go, does he play football or does he wrestle? And she would just say what district I went to, and they'd go, oh, okay. Where it's like in any other school, they would have been, trying to get me to go out for it. And in this school, I was puny for it. But anyway, it also goes with the nutballs. So something that might have been one person complaining, I said, we were 150. So our health class wasn't allowed to teach sex ed. Because, if you teach people, they'll do it. It's like, no, they're going to do it regardless. You can save them. But, they never think that. And she was the one who even said, it's like, I can teach you about the diseases you get, but I can't teach you how you get them. And she was unhappy about that. But, now I've already forgotten why I was talking. Oh, the class dynamics and the school dynamics being so different in my school compared to possibly, a school where people would have disregarded the one crazy person screaming about something stupid. I remember somebody tried to outlaw Dungeons and Dragons from our gaming club, because of course it was satanic, during the satanic panic, and so it was so stupid because like the teacher who ran the club was a Vietnam veteran, and he would do war game reenactments, and he would use the real tactics that were used in the war and just decimate the poor dumb students. And that was okay. We could have real-time war battles, but God forbid you played a wizard. So instead, for a while, we were playing, instead of AD&D, it was AT&T. And Tunnels and Trolls, and they crossed the D out, and he slapped the Tunnels and Trolls over it said Dungeons and Dragons. Or his special role-playing game is what we'd also call it. Because they knew the people were too dumb weren't going to follow up and actually see it, and as long as they didn't see Dungeons and Dragons, they were satisfied. It's amazing. So anyway, we can get back to this. We got our team. We successfully murderized Dilcine's Shatter Shield. So the next one on our list, and this is the other thing I forgot to do, was find precisely where Ralbdathar is. I kind of have that general knowledge, so we can go murderize Alain Dufont. And once again, this is our murdering for science. We are trying to see what happens if you kill as many as possible of the contracts and victims from the Dark Brotherhood before you do the Dark Brotherhood. And we're working backwards so that our last victim will be Grelod, and then we'll join the Dark Brotherhood and see if it changes anything. So, don't you know that playing a wizard is going to teach you how to do magic? This is coming from a Christian who loves D&D, Harry Potter, and all that type stuff. Yeah, yeah. You can separate fantasy and reality, though. So that's apparently the problem. But trying to recall. It's like I almost don't want to look it up because, you know, where's the challenge in that? Let me just also look at the map in general, get my bearings. I want to say it's around here. Though it could be a little sooner on this mountain. It's either like here, I think it's in this area. So we're gonna put our little, and I could be completely off. I should have looked at, I'm so used to not looking those things up because part of the challenge to me is finding them. But this is one where I probably should have, because it really isn't part of the challenge. But it's close by, so, because I know it's not over, yeah. I'm just looking again quick to see. Alright, I know it's not up here. So unless it's one of these areas, but I'm going to go out on a limb and think it's this one. Mainly because it's close by. Okay. So, and if I do, and I figure if I do find it, it'll look really impressive that, you know, I did it without double checking on the map, just from memory. And then I can like brag and stuff, even though there'll be a small percentage of it that's just dumb luck. Shh, don't tell anybody. Now I know over there is, what was our necromancer's summer home. Just trying to figure out the best route to take. Just drive that before us. Used to even LARP as a vampire in Vampire the Masquerade. I'm sure it would have given some people heart attacks. Oh yeah. Yeah, if they knew there was a game where you could... Oh. Why is there just a frost atronach standing around? Alright. No, don't you... Oh, stupid horse. What? Wait a minute. What is in my hand? Now, I did rerun my Pandora. Here. Oh, the little knife. Okay, I feel a little better about that. Alright, we're gonna... I saw crossbow was unequipped because fuck you. Here. This will allow me to equip it at least. Hey, Bliss, how you doing? Let me get something that's got a little more kick to it. Unfortunately, the fire part of this is not going to impress the flame atronach, but that's okay. Oh, I could try that thing. If I had been thinking. If he only had a brain. Sorry, I'm trying to find some of the bolts of coal. There we go. If I can do that, now we got something that'll actually bother them. Of course, my horse had to get in the middle of it. Oh, wow. All right, no, horse, get away. Horse. Oh, good, he really blew far away from him. I thought the horse was just going to stand there and have the atronach explode in his face. That was because we're on a lower difficulty level than I'm used to. Normally, it would have taken a few shots to. Why am I? Does it look like to anyone else like I'm running it like somebody sped up the clock a little? Yeah, you know, I have a theory. I don't. I changed the time scale when I started this character, just to make the days and nights a little longer. And I'm wondering if some of the weird things we've been having somehow have something to do with that. I'm doing okay. I had a migraine, a little anxiety and a migraine today, but the meds took care of it, so I'm feeling much better now. Let me very quickly look up the console command, because I don't recall it off the top of my head, but I should have easy enough access to it here. I'll revert it back to its original time, see if that fixes what's going on right now, and then I can always change it back again later. I want to say it's something like set time scale. I'm just trying to find it quick on the list here. Actually, what's funny is I keep going back to the website, and I actually think I have it saved as a document too, and I should remember that. Stage, set scale, relationship, set ownership. There it is. Default value is 20. Let's try see if that just... I mean, it shouldn't be causing what's happening, but this is Skyrim. Go back to 20. No, I'm still moving around like I'm on... Alright, I have to look at something here. Well, this. Wow. Uh-oh. As soon as I did it, I could tell it was about to crash. I haven't changed anything. I said I just redid my my animations, which, if anything, should have helped it. We'll deploy one more time, just in case. Alright, that looks correct. That's what I was going to say. Yeah, I think he was actually moving too fast for the game, and it, you know. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. But, maybe it was because I reran the animations, and we'll see what happens. Hey, thank you for the follow. And hey, welcome in, Devil Dude. Okay. Let's start it up again. Well, it's probably getting back at me for the fact that I've been, extolling how happy I've been about how stable the game is. Even if I'm having weird issues, it hasn't been crashing a lot. So of course the game went, well, hold my beer. Okay, we'll give it a second. I'll leave that to that page, so if I need it. Let's get that back up. There we go. And, oh, good. I constantly FAAFO with Skyrim, so hey, welcome in, Stabby Inc. I see someone else uses Vortex to save RAM. Yeah, and it was a good. You know, when I started this, it was the easier one to use, so I'm still playing around with it. I've played a little bit with MO too, and technically I was gonna do the mod list I'm working on now over there, but I was like, I didn't want to deal with the learning curve, you know, which is out of laziness. If this becomes a complete failure on Vortex, because it's a big one and the larger, it's not impossible to do a large mod list. I know a few people who have absolutely gorgeous and pretty damn stable games usually, who use Vortex. I believe Vectile does. Moogie, who hasn't been on in a while, which is bad. I miss her. She's a delight. But you know, I'm sure there's a few other people I don't even know. You know, and all the people who use MO2, you know, they're oh, you're screwed because you know, the same attitude that you used to get with Mac versus Apple, Coke versus Pepsi, you know, Ford versus Chevy, whatever. I've always kind of found those things silly. Let's see here. Oh, Cortez. Oh, the Razer app too. Yeah, that's there in the background usually. You know, a lot of time they'll use it for. Actually, I like using it if it's the one that I think I'm using. It kind of helps me make sure that the graphic settings are correct pretty easily, and B, I do like the little program that like cleans out your junk mail and your extra stuff, so you save some gigs of RAM and used to defragment when I had an older hard drive. All right, let's see. Nope, I am still moving at kind of a weird speed. Oh no, this is much better. And I don't think it saved the setting. That is much better. Okay. We'll keep it as is then. So that might have just been... That was just some random weirdness. Let's see if we get another flame atronach. I mean, I wouldn't be adverse to it because I could use the fire assaults. See, I just assumed you had mistyped Vortex. Sorry about that. Oh, nope, we did not get that. Who are you people? Okay. Oh, adventurer. Okay. If we talk to them, there's a good chance they'd be like, follow us so we can slay a great evil. Which would be fun if I was not trying to actually accomplish something. Who's this person? Oops. They are unfriendly. Let me put my horse somewhere safe. Not that it's going to help. The horse is going to be a Skyrim horse and try to get in the fight. Whoop. Get. I really hope that's my horse that's making me visible. Okay, where'd you go? I'm gonna walk right into them. Hi, Croc. Oh, I thought it was you. Okay. You are not a citizen. Well, you might be, but... Alright, why aren't you bursting into flames? You look rather pale, friend.
It would seem so.
Yes, it would. Not that. This is precisely why I have a wooden stake. Hey, actually, how you doing? Use Cortex for the RAM save. We have a break coming up in about a minute. Save NVIDIA broadcast and clean up. Yeah, I like the clean up thing. Broadcaster to clean up the cam and mic settings. NVIDIA Act to optimize the apps and graphics. Yeah, okay. I can even poison it with the holy water and really ruin her day. See, this character actually is strangely very well prepared for dealing with vampires. I just have to find the stuff, which is always the problem. Probably won't need to do the increase my, increase my skill or anything, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna, if I sneak up on her, we're gonna one-shot her. I just have to find the holy water now. It's here. I know it. There it is. Holy water. I actually improved it a little bit, but it does a little bit of damage. The nice thing with it is exposed undead are 25% more susceptible to damage for 10 seconds. So that's the main use of it. But it's neat to have a poison that only works on the undead. But we're gonna pour this all over the stake. Now the stake is supposed to be a silvered weapon too, but I've noticed it doesn't do that much extra damage. Let me see something. Okay, nothing incriminating. I slit her throat with a stake. But that effect is holy water, so it's like, our proof she's a vampire. Which means there was a Slay the Vampire mission somewhere. Human heart and vampire dust. There you go. I like how her sword is jammed into the ground like that. Whoever shall pull this sword from the ground shall be the true ruler of Windhell. Just because I don't like Ulfric. And a little running water to finish her off. Good job, team. We saved the day yet again. Hey, Croc, who are you shooting at? I can't help but notice you were aiming threateningly at someone over here, or were you just confused? Once again, bullshit bridge. Bridge famous. Certain bridges are world encounter types sites, therefore are famous for their bullshit. Okay, nothing over here. Come on, kids. I miss the Forsworn Forager and his weird threats he would yell out. I would like to ride my horse. Sorry, let me catch up with you guys. Alright. PC gaming has really changed your mind about gaming on PC more than console now. You'll still game on the PS5, but really getting into PC gaming and modding. Oh yeah. I have a PS4. You know, early on it was great, and then at some point the computers caught up, and then surpassed. So I know kind of what you're talking about. You know, there's good reasons to have the console. I mean, it's always going to be a cheaper option, or almost always, unless they get really crazy with the prices. Can I help you, kitty cat? The cat cam will go on when I have a cat on the correct side of the camera. He's currently on the opposite side and being extremely pushy. Yeah, just for mainly because I just love this spell. Let's see if it's still here. The extractor. Why are you running? Oh, that's why you're running. Why did that get the frog giant's attention? We're nowhere near the son of a bitch. Boom. That. I know I can't use blowguns with the weapon. Let me pull the weapon out. Yeesh. Alright, where are my bolts? There they are. Where are those steel bolts I poisoned? Guess I'm using those. Oops. That took care of a few of the other guys too. Oh, that was unfair. It went right through his head. Holy crap. Somebody, that crab went flying. Oh, Croc. Oh, I'm so busy watching. I'm going to do it. He's going to do it to me next. You asshole. Good. Why am I not? Oh, because I'm out of ammo. He's so low on health, too. Alright, the holy water price that could be very effective. There we go. How did I miss? Ow. Croc's already back. Thanks for that shot. Dude, you got launched like 200 feet in the air and you're already back up on your feet. That is impressive. Dumb frog. I am taking your tongue and your oil in case I get a squeaky frog elsewhere. Good job, Croc. Absolutely pointless fight. I don't know why he got mad at me for casting a spell that is not aggressive anywhere near him. Oh, it'd be so easy now. I keep doing it in order, though. Hey, juvenile mud crab. I'm gonna eat your baby. Oh, hi, Sid. Don't ask why I called him Sid. I have no idea. So grab myself an easy salmon. Whoop, it's easy if I do it right. Would help if the cursor would be out. Really, Vander? I'm kind of doing something here. Huh. My inheritance, huh? You've owned everyone. Hey, congratulations on your 3-stream watch streak. Just streaking around my my stream, all bits dangling. Alright, why am I not... Alright, there we go. I had to go into first person because the game is ignoring the fact that it's supposed to give me my cursor a little more often. Are we about to have more problems? Because those look like Thalmor from here. Let's see about this letter and this bit of gold. I have a feeling I already know who it's from. Hey, another letter asking for my kindness. Heimsker. Oh, great. Heimsker probably wants lozenges so he can scream louder. Alright. Letter of inheritance. Ah. In the name of Jarl Ulfric Stormcloak, it is with great regret that we inform you of Rolf Stonefist's death. I'm so shocked. Rolf died? I murdered him yesterday. Where have I been streaking for 10 days? I don't know. We just up and down all around the streaking all over the stream. Just everything out. Knees to the breeze. So he had 100 gold pieces. This is the only reason I don't mind that after you beat him up, he thinks you're his friend. Because I'm going to murder him regardless. I might as well get paid. And the fact that I almost always get money from him for his death always just makes me laugh. Oh, you know, looking at the hats on my mud crabs reminds me I have to get my Santa hats back on my trolls. Pretty sure they see us. I'd gotten that up to such high. Alright, good. Perfect thing to use on them then, if they let me. Okay. Where are you guys going? I need you guys to make up your minds. I can't murder you when you're milling about like this. Now, the problem I'm going to have is the fact that Croc is right behind me, and I feel like he's going to... Hi, how you doing? Hi. I'm trying to do it the fast way this time rather than the safe way. Yeah, let's see if we can get away with it. 10%. I got caught. Oh, they're all angry. Okay. They angry. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I hit 4, thinking, not realizing I had opened this. Let me just do that. And I'm out of ammo again because it's not saving it properly. So oh yeah, you've owned every one. I had the original, I had the second one, then I got the 4th one, and that's probably where it's going to end. Oh. Yeah, no, you're right this time. I wasn't thinking. There we go. Alright, whoever's throwing the lightning at me is pissing me off. I'm about to die, actually. Where's that resist shock potion? There we go. That was a waste of shots. Enjoy that. How am I not killing you? What is that? Oh, jeez. I didn't know he was behind us. Oh, that's probably a terrible choice to shoot an Atronach with. Little more pep in your step there. He's just like, la 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 la. There is someone actively murdering you. If need be, reload later. Yeah, I'm fine with the emergency use. There we go. These guys are dicks. Get away from me, you asshole. Thank you. Croc, I apologize in advance. Ow. Where is he? Okay. This little bastard's getting on my nerves. Oh no, I'm low on magic. Enjoy. Alright. Stick your dumb face out again. Oh, come on. I wish I could dodge that well. Hi there. Yeah, that was. Thank you for running right in the way. Oh, cut it out. Well, I got both of them with that. How you doing? How are you doing? Well, okay, we took care of all of them, huh? Well, you know the drill. Naked and dead in the street. Or the river, close enough. Although it would have been funny to get one of them to surrender and work for us. Oh, I got a couple of my bolts back. And I got a black soul gem. Ooh, fancy. Hey, Croc, I found one of your arrows. You want it back? I promise not to shoot it to you. That could have gone better. Keep forgetting you used to be able to just walk right through that. Now you have to kind of fight your way in. Oh, there it is. It's easier if you're in sneak because you can get further in. Come on, stop being a jerk. It wouldn't be so bad if they placed the stuff properly. But as you'll see in a minute, they kind of set everything in weird spots. Thank you. I don't know why it gives me the option. I can't actually take it anywhere. Now, you used to be able to reach the other stuff. Wait. Alright, there's one of them. And they're supposed to be where you can get them. It's just they place them terribly. We probably lost the... There's usually a magic two-handed axe of some sort on the top of the chest, but this tends to... You know, it's supposed to be visible. They didn't... they've had so much time to fix that. Do they? No, of course not. Oh, I found the end. Wasn't magic for some reason. I was just gonna show you that there's a a chest and there we go. Like they just I don't get why that happened. Or how that happens and how you don't fix it. And I love this game, but once again, I have no problems critiquing it. You know, if I don't like something, I'm just not going to talk about it. It's the stuff I like that I take the time to think about how it could be better. easy. Hi, how you doing? All right, let's go away before I get too tempted. He's much later on the list. Hmm. What the? I don't know if you guys can see that. Somebody just launched about 100 feet into the air. And now I'm curious. It looks like he landed just fine, apparently. I see people walking over there. Okay. I hope it wasn't any of you. Hey, it's Carjo. I love Carjo. He is one of my favorite vanilla followers. Hi, I got some stuff to sell.
So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers.
Oh, that's terrible. I would never say that.
See that you are not such a one.
I am not. I just realized, though. Let me do something quick. Because I keep forgetting to do this recently. Amuloxanathar. Okay.
The roads of Skyrim. Take a look.
Yeah, I have very fond memories of Carjo being the bodyguard of my original Archmage character, and him having to put up with my shenanigans. If I try to recreate that character again, I will have to get Carjo again. Pity their heavy armor. Okay. I know for a fact that I altered these and I dropped the price down and instead it went up. I did something wrong. Because that should probably be 500 gold, maybe. Weird. Totally forgot I had those potions. I had spell absorption potions. I should have made use of them. I'm going to give them a lot of money right now. It's supposed to give them more stuff, but it really goes over the board. What else do you got here? Well, that was up, and a broom. Always have to grab ourselves a broom. Before I buy any of those. Pretty sure I got some good value potions here. Part with one of those. Damn. I leveled off a business. Okay. Anything I want to sell off here? Yeah. Oh yeah, let's we can sell them all the crap I just took off those guys. I forgot about that. Probably should have done that first. Oh, never mind. Pretty good. Thank you.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Sure thing. Hey, even the nice thing is I give them time for the whole group to get like back together again. Speaking of, yes, I will shoot the iron out of here. right up there. Probably the response is, wasn't easy. Okay. Onwards to Raldathar. Hopefully. This, I think it's further over. Is this Uttering Hills? Nope. Where'd he go? Did you get him yet? Oh! I was... Oh, thanks. Probably. At least if I... without trying. Put it on my credit card. I missed. I just wanted to play water polo with him. Get him, Croc. Hey, I actually did something. Hey, Cheerio, how you doing tonight? Or today? How in your time zone? Come on. Thank you. Picking the stuff up. Oh, they're really good gauntlets. Alright. That reminds me. Oink. CTD. CDT. I don't know which time zone that is. I'm sorry. I am not a master of time zones. I'm just kind of bad with time in general. So. Oh yeah, definitely an improvement. Need those. Gotta remember that's Rolf's hat. Usually like to make something out of his hat. a good start on loading up Piggy a little bit. Oh, Central Standard Time. Kitties are good. Zod is over here next to me, but he's on the wrong side for the camera. And unfortunately, I can't switch the camera because that's the side where I get out of here and walk from. So it makes it very difficult to get out of my chair if the whole thing's blocked up. There, what did that just miss? Just want to check something. It's definitely on the opposite side of the mountain. Come here, boys. I have to remember at some point to come back here. If not now. It's a great source of Nordic barnacles, and I am going to need those. Actually, we are going to go this way, at least partially. Ah, goodness. Cheerio. Oh. Come on, work for me. Set a timer for 2 minutes.
All right, 2 minutes. Starting now.
Potato, potato, potato. Potato, potato. Potato. Babadoo, baby, baby. Potato. Ah. Mm-hmm. No, fair. Fair. Potato. Bada-baha. How about potato? Ba-do-dee, ba-da-ba, 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 ba-do-baha. Gooba-baha. Bam. Ba-ba-ba-bam. Bye-bye. If you couldn't tell, I was very much having fun with using your name. I was like, I have to remember to do that more often when people have names that technically don't have a meaning of their own too much. That is good to hear. At the same time, I'm not making fun of you. I'm just having fun with it. So, this is not the right ruin. I'm hoping, though, that this actually leads. Like, that might be the exit to the ruin I'm thinking of. Let us see if I am correct. Once again, we're going... Ralph Dathar. I told people I wasn't going to look it up. I didn't look it up because I was like, I think I can find this on my own. And I did it completely from memory, and I'm very happy with myself. Alright. Come on, horse. I've just made it so the horse cannot get involved in our fight. It's also, though, made it very difficult for me to get him later. I probably should have left him at the exit. If we use the exit, we may just kill the guys and leave. Be safe. It's been a little while. So I get to have my bragging rights that I did find it. Like I mentioned earlier. Woo. I'm just around going, I am so smart. SMRT. Where'd the pig go? How'd we already lose the pig? I loaded him up with stuff. Now he's gone. I think that guy sees me. I feel like I've lost the element of surprise. Especially as he's going for his bow. Oh no, he's not. Okay. Croc, come here. Ooh, that's not bad. Alright, Croc. 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 Thank you. Wait here.
Totally.
Feel free to pet Piglet while we're waiting. You also wait here. Because Daddy's gotta go murder people. Good point. I don't even know if I'm gonna bring them in with me. They just leave them where they are. It used to be Cheerio potato, like, bye potato. Ah, Cheerio potato. But the short version is, you trusted the wrong streamers. They peeled you, boiled you, mashed you, had you for second breakfast, and now you're a ghost. Hence the boo-tato. Ah. One second here. Boy, this mouse, I drop it at least daily, and it's sort of frustrating. William, welcome in. Hello. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome to the Church of FAAFO. I'm about to engage probably in some fuckery. If I can do it and be sneaky about it, that is. So, not that knife. I should have given him that. So, how you doing, Robley? Welcome in. I could use the quill, but where'd the other one go? what's going on there. Ooh, ring of eminent sneaking. I should make use of that. There we go. Now, just out of curiosity, how many marks have you killed so far? So far, we killed. I think Nilsine may be one of the first ones we've actually managed to kill. Though I want to go back and try Vittoria again now, because she reacted to the poison the same way Nilsine did, and then I stabbed Nilsine and Nilsine died. So I almost want to just double check that we can't. I mean, she shouldn't be killable. She's so important to the plot line, but you never know. So, I mean, double check my list here. If I can get my repeatedly dropped mouse to keep working for a minute. Let's see here. Come on. Now, I've been making sure to write it down, because once again, the difference between science and just screwing around is writing it down, according to Adam Savage, and I would not argue with Adam Savage. Yeah, the Emperor doesn't spawn in. Gourmet was essential. Anton Vrain was essential. The Morrow, father and son, do not spawn in. Victoria Vichy, currently saying essential, but we're going to double check. So, Nilsine Shattershield is the first one we've killed. We are right now going to go searching for Alain Dufont. So, I think a lot of these next ones will be killable, including Alain. The other reason I did this backwards. So, and we have an ad break. I am going to take advantage of it. Maybe get some more water. Nope, wrong one. So, I will be right back. It's almost empty. I'm back. Huh. New thing for my list of things I need to do. Figure out why the mod that's supposed to make you do stuff and not just spin the camera isn't working. Probably is just in the wrong position. I'll have to go looking. Alright. So back to it. What I was gonna do. Let's level up. Shit. For whatever reason, I still feel like I don't have enough health, which is silly. I've got a pretty good health, but I'm paranoid. Let's see. At some point, that wouldn't be a terrible thing to build up, but it's only... I haven't been using much restoration. You know, with the whole potion thing. Alright, I gotta save 1 point for enchanting. Let's see. Oop, no. Over here. Walking and running does not affect detection. So you don't actually have to be sneaking anymore to be sneaking. That seems interesting. So I've never gotten Shadow Warrior to kind of work the way they describe it. And I know it's my problem, because other people do, but I've done the whole pop up, pop back down, pop up, pop back down. I never get that extra sneak attack in. We got the 100 pickpocket, and we've got the 100 alchemy. So sneak is the next one we want. And we can erase that. More damage. Okay. Oh, okay, we need 50 for that. Oh, that'll help a little. Alright, so first order of business. Fortify sneak. Yeah, we use the good one. And then a whole lot of stuff going on for a Be Right Back stream. That's a good point. Thank you, Cascarian. Darn, I've been so good about that recently, too. I was mentally not back yet. My soul had left my body and was yet to return. There we go. Now that we have 2 minutes of invisibility, I don't really need it. We'll go down to one of these guys. Anybody beyond you two? There we go. And we'll, for the sake of speed... Whoop, I missed. I will... I will just shank them all. Oh, yeah. I'm amazed anyone ever complains about that. There we go. Thank you. All right. All good now? Sorry about that. It's because I was rushing around trying to do 2 or 3 things and then saw the problem on my screen and forgot about all the comeback things. But I think we're all good now. Alright. Should I do another invisibility potion or just murder? How did he get all the way over there? Dang. Oh, croc. Now she's going all the way that way. Make up your mind, lady. Croc, you're gonna screw this up for me. Yep, he screwed it up for me. But, okay.
Need something?
Yeah, do you surrender? Okay. Oh. Croc, I told you to stay up there. This is why you can't go in with me. You're too aggressive. Here. Worst part is now I'm gonna have to, I wanted both of them together to make my life easier. I'm afraid to hand this to him. I feel like he's gonna wear it. Okay. Let's see here. What was I going to hand him? Here. He's going to start using it, probably. Okay, great. You have fun out here. I figure I've been screwing around a lot with the poisoning. I've proven my point with it, so I'll speed things up a little. I still do it occasionally because it's too fun to for me not to, but I might go with the easier method. Something's wrong there. Oh. Just because I thought it would be funny to make him naked when he gets out of bed. Apparently they didn't pay their gravity bill here. I'm no longer holding it. I wanted it to bounce off his head so he'd wake up. Okay. I keep forgetting how short this item is. There we go. I don't know how you still have that quarterstaff on your back, considering I did take it from you. Huh. Weird. Do I have two of them now? Yes. He apparently had a spare one hidden on him. Weird. Oh, let me do this too. Seems like a good place as any to... No, no, no. Drop, not... Shadow Gamer, congratulations on third. I don't need his foot wraps. Oh, there are my gloves. I wonder if I could use him to block that. I mean, I know I can take a different route, which is what I am going to do. For, once again, for the interest of science. Whoop. That didn't work. I feel like if I placed him just right. That wasn't it. There was one point where it looked like he turned it off. Like a... Nope. Come on, be useful. One time in your entire existence, be useful, bandit. Nope. Okay, for a second there, it was blocking. Yeah. If I can just get him to stay like that. See? I have no idea how to get him to stay in that position. Could I go under it? That's something to remember for the future. Oh, that one caught me a little. Pardon me, I'm just on fire. So if you kill 2 people, then you could probably. Oh. Where are you? Oh. I'll do it this way. Where's the one that's... Yes, exactly. We have it set, didn't we? Let's try that one first. There we go. Oh, you jerk. They spit.
You want the first. You won't be the last. Don't leave her alone. Your eyes peeled.
Am I out? Huh. No, it says I still have one.
I was sure I heard something.
What the hell?
Gotta start keeping it private. Time to end this game.
Huh. I don't have any good ones there. Let's see. Where is my... It's not really doing much damage, but it's funny.
Huh?
He really needs to get better glasses.
Hello? There.
Guess I could poison it a little bit to
Must be
make
my
it.
magic.
It must be my imagination that I've exploded 4 times. Oh, I won't be able to poison these. I don't think. That's a pity. So I'm just coming here to settle down for bed. More work tomorrow. Almost Christmas and New Year's. So work is going to be super busy. Might only have like 1 to 2 days off for that period of time. I am sorry to hear that. I hope it is manageable, and I hope that your at least pay is commensurate. Where did I put those? There they are. I don't actually know if it has these on it. I don't think it poisoned them. Oh wait, here it is. This might do more damage.
That's the real art. No rough stuff. Just let it go.
What do you mean no bolts equipped? We just equipped them, you dumbass. I mean, I can't equip this ammo. It's a dart. What is going on here? Blow dart. I'm using the blow gun. Weird. Okay. I just turned those 2 arrows to be useless, apparently. Could I have my thing back, please?
Pay for this.
I thought I was caught that time. I can't equip it on anything then. Okay, great.
Anybody there?
Oh, great. That was a frenzy one. I don't want to waste those. Use up these. Trying to just use up some of the broken ones.
I know I heard something.
Could I have my... Thank you. My cursor back. Whoops.
I was sure I heard something.
I don't think I'm going to be honest.
Huh?
Oh, back to the frenzy ones. So annoying. at that thing. Where is he? Oh my gosh, stop running around like an idiot. Oh, that was great. Things got beautiful aim to it. Okay, you two have joined the party. More of those lesser ones? Nope. Let's get some more of these lovely little blow darts. Gonna have to make more of them. And a poison. Big frenzy potions. Oh, yeah, that one work. And I have made those. Oop, helps if I have the... Oh, I put regular blow darts in it. That's great. I reloaded it. What happened there? She blew up right through the floor.
I guess I was just hearing things.
No, you definitely murdered somebody. Where's the other guy? Oh, all the way over there.
This can't be happening.
Yeah, it can't be. You're right. There we go. There they come. That was a good shot on her part. Oh, this is a mismatch. Really? Oh, I'm stuck on the bench. I don't think you're gonna.
I'm so tired.
Ah, shit. There we go. That was a really good guess on her part. Oh, she's shooting at her. I thought she was shooting at me.
My imagination.
Probably wouldn't make any sense to frenzy them again. Hi there. And done. Oh, Uber Stuber. 11 months in a row subscribed. Thank you so very much. How goes the stealthy thief? As you can see, we're having fun. He was shooting them like point blank range and they didn't see him. It was borderline embarrassing for them. Yeah, so, and I'm trying to be, well, I'm still trying to screw around and have some fun with it because I can never just do it the normal way. I am trying to speed it up a little bit and actually, you know, just shank people a little bit. Although, this guy, or girl, I think I should stick with one of the dagger shankings because I think they might be a little on the tougher side. So once again, we're going to prove the pen is mightier than the sword. That's probably enough. Surprised to see a bed inside of Dwemer Ruins. Used to be either the constructs or the Falmer. Well, I'm going after Alain Dufont, who is in here. And we won't have to go deep into here. Oh, I gotta steal their sweet roll. Yeah, no, there's no choice on that. It's funny, the Ethereum War, which I think you can get a piece of Ethereum in here if you go deep enough. Eat the sweet roll. That's a dude's leg.
The yards, the city guards. They'll never understand.
Which way are you facing? You're facing me, so we'll be a little slower about this. What do we got here? Anything good? Wheat, that's good.
I'm dying for a rest. I swear I could lie down right now and just...
You might end up getting your wish. Whoop, I didn't want to take that. I can't pick it up for some reason. There we go. Now, I don't think this has been working. But I'm going to try it again.
Gods, I'm so tired.
Supposedly, this is supposed to make noise that'll attract them.
What was that?
Oh, wait, maybe it did work. Okay. You're supposed to go, okay. Oh, it actually worked. Finally.
Must be my imagination.
Yeah, it must be your imagination. Oh, and I just rode across them and they couldn't handle it. So that'll be useful. Being able to throw stuff to get their attention. See anything good up here? Oh, arrow. An axe, okay. Please tell me that's what I think it is. Alright. See, this is if I ever make a mad chef, I have to remember, you know, Rob the Thar. Yep, she's asleep now. It's a piece of dwarven bread. Now, mind you, I have a pretty good one-handed now, but damage 20. Wait, you can wield this. I don't think you can... They should have made a thing at Wheel of Cheese as a shield, if they'd... I think there's one other somewhere... Like, there's apparently just a couple of the dwarven breads. It's part of the same thing that lets me use the pen, the quill, and some of the other stuff. And it would be really funny to make a crazed chef who's beating people to death with a baguette. I'm assuming it's a mace. Yep. See, that's just normal bread. Oh, it's too bad I used all those blow darts that had fire on them. Because that would have lit that. And the guy cooking is Elaine. Yes, the weaponized salami. I know that one. All right, let's do this. Out of curiosity. Wonder if any of those would work in the... What we got left of these bolts? It's probably not going to let me do this, but that was not the weapon I meant to pull out. Nope, did not use that with that. That's a pity. How about... Let's see if it... Nope. Okay. They made very sure that you can't cheat with the blowgun. Yeah, Dwarven Bread is a mod. It's the same mod that's letting me use the clutter items as weapons. And they let... and I think it is called, like, Wield Clutter. And apparently there's a couple of them, but they're super rare. This is the only one I've found so far. I'm not 100% sure, but I still want to bet my left pinky toe that is a mod. Yes, it is, although it is the kind of thing you could see them doing as a joke, possibly, in the game. Oh, I know, I'll use the practice crossbow for this. And I think it'll shoot the hand shot. So that's... we'll just use a... even better. I've been carrying all these dumb arrows with me. There's a fire arrow, thank you. And there's a bow here somewhere. Imperial bow. And let there be fire. They honestly should have... Well, because what would be the probability of a player discovering that a loaf of bread deals damage to the enemy? Well, when you look at it, it says 20 damage, but yeah. Yeah. The dwarves have been extinct for over a few millennia. It's a miracle there are even a few left to begin with. The loaves, yeah. And they may have maybe they liked their bread really tough, and now it's basically, because of the time, it's become a rock. So... let's... I wonder if that's an exploding barrel. I hope so. And it dropped short. It dropped short. It did not go where I thought it was, where it said it was going to go. I might reset, because that was bullshit. I could just shoot him in the face. That was serious BS, because I had it on the stuff and it exploded and still didn't manage to do it. Fine. Okay, why is the stuff not lighting? There we go. Finally. That was ludicrous, how many shots it took.
Nothing here after all.
Just because it's funny, nothing there after all. I sneak archer with grenades. Alright.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong.
I have an idea. Do I have any aversion to fire poisons? I don't normally want those, but I'll... Nope, frost and shock, of course. Do 6 for now. Fire arrows of frenzy. Because I'm enjoying exploding them. Why didn't the poison work? Oh, there we go. She ran right up and got her ass kicked. Oh, I got both of them with that. Well, I guess I don't need any more frenzy potions. Well, hand to hand it is. With a quill. which I think still has poison on it. If memory serves me correctly. Yep. Still poison from the last one. Actually, here, we'll do one more thing. Under the auspice of just screwing with this guy. Oh. I didn't know they were here. Added more people. Alright, well, we'll speed this up. I forgot, hand-placed enemies probably added them. So ridiculous. Especially using a quill pen. Too bad there are no explosive barrels. Oh, there's a guy in there too. Okay, good to know. It's the mod that does the camera. Since you were trying to fire from a third-person perspective, they give you a little assistance. It's not a lock-on, so at least I don't usually like doing lock-on ones because I want to at least know I hit on my own merit. Okay, so test this let's stay for science, and you can dual cast Dragonhide using the dual cast perk and alteration to make it last 66 seconds, but it costs 500 magicka to cast it, I'm sure. I'm surprised that it lets you dual cast, because usually a master spell, you have to use both hands. Well, if you have the stability perk, that's like a 70% improvement, I think. The other thing you could do is you could make alteration potions and drink them before you cast it, and that'll increase it even longer. And I'm trying to think of what's some good things for alteration potions. I know river betties have them. Spiky grass. Those are the two I remember off the top of my head. The spiky grass is real easy to get. And there's got to be some others. I just don't know them offhand. Alright, give me your stuff. Thank you. Did I miss anybody? Oh, I could have suckered them here and then done it. Ah, well. Guess ain't no trap. Okay. Stability. Okay, 99 seconds with stability and dual casting. Yeah, so that's not bad. Is he back in position? Oh, he is. I have never had this thing actually successfully hit him, but we'll give it a shot. Nope. Would have hit his friend. And he don't give a shit. Does not give 1/10 of one shit that the world just exploded behind him and all his friends are dead. So here is our target. As we'll put on the ring and have a little bit of fun. Okay. Oh, no. Silly. Oh, it's stuck in use, that's why. Am I don't think it was actually... Okay, here. Now I'm pickpocketing. H of spade. 5 positive frost damage to health and stamina. Ooh. Scary. Like, at least make it a decent weapon. Even at low level, I'd be like, that's kind of crap. An apple, and of course some sewer rat meat. Make a few of those? Huh. For fun. Put a fear potion in him. So he can run around going, ah, as he dies. See if that's enough to kill him eventually. Nope, just killed him. Okay, what were you cooking? I can make more apples. Let's see, anything else? Okay. Just stop to do a little cooking after murdering a guy. Yeah, I might as well take Aegis Bane for the hell of it. Please tell me he's going to stay up. Oh, that's lovely. Okay. How about you two? Earthing Fan, Consortium Key. What do you got? Oh, wait, that's a knife. Cool. probably should be sneaking anyway. Huh. It's able to call that guy being a tough guy. Now let's see here. Oh wow, hard to steal some of this. Not all of it, though. Silver bolt. I don't see a crossbow, though. Weird. Well, at least he's unarmed. See if that makes a difference. Nope, still only 3% chance. Which makes it... Well, I got it anyway, apparently. You'd think he would feel the breeze. Nope, I got caught. I mean, I don't know why I'm afraid of him, but it's just... Wait a minute. Wait here. Let's make it fair, dude. Hold on. Come on, get through there.
Wait, you can't hide from me.
Did he just grab a weapon? There. Know exactly what to use here. See. Now, Alfarius is, does these amazing, speedy run style challenge, runs, and he actually beat Skyrim with bread, but he doesn't use mods. He would have had so much easier time if he had dwarven bread, which is kind of unfair. You should be more impressed by him with this than me.
Where are you?
I don't know. Maybe where you left me. Oh, I missed. Come on. Where'd you go? He's already forgotten about me. Huh? Bonk. He's tough. 6 times damage with that.
Damn you!
Come get me. I didn't even do anything cheap to get up there. I just did a normal jump.
Where are you? Can't hide from me.
Apparently I can.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Dude, you're down to your skivvies. If I really wanted to, I could have beaten your ass by now. I'm having fun.
You're dead. You hear me? Dead.
Death from above.
You're gonna die for that. You'll be so much easier to wrong when you're dead.
Can I have a better angle, please?
Rip you open. You're dead.
This guy is not going to Sovngarde. How did you die? Somebody took off all my clothes and then beat me to death with bread. I guess I could have asked if he surrendered, but, you know. I don't know where he got that gold from. And I am victorious. Would there be any other ending? Or something. Whatever the Dremoras say. There could be no other end. Get in there. Nope. No, I don't think he gets let in for that. You were beaten by bread? Fuck you. You're going to hell. He won't go in there. I'm very depressed. Hey, I forgot. I have a mission that's supposed to get these things. There we go. There's the blood Dwemer cube. I thought it was going to be... Thought they were going to put it further in. Alright, I don't care about the cog. I don't care about the gear. Ring of Destruction. Oblivion, take the bread, loser. Oh my god, they gave me a dwarven hand cannon. I didn't think I'd find one that easy. That's basically a mortar. Once again, I had a different run idea. Oh, okay, they already worked that one. Where I was going to go find or make one. But I see no reason why this character wouldn't make use of it. Can't shoot too many shots right now because I only got the couple off those automatons. Probably should be taking this more seriously. It is a master lock after all. Mind you, I probably have 150 lockpicks. I just wanted to take my time. Coin purse. Cool shield for Croc. Dwarf metal ingot. Gold door. Gold. More gold. A little more gold. Dwarven metal ingot. Gold. And more random shit. Okay. Now the great question is, maybe we're here, so. Besides, I'm wondering how I'll do against automatons. These guys I'll probably want to hit harder, even though the soul trap obviously won't do anything to them. It'd be so cool if I could light this in some... Oh, yeah. What is that thing doing? Can I... What is this? No. I have the ability, supposedly, to drop torches. I would like to use that ability, and it doesn't seem to be working. It's worked before when I haven't wanted it to. Where did I put that? It was you. Not while sneaking. Ah. Let's turn that off. Apparently I can't. It's interesting. Won't let me turn that off. Ah, there we go. Not while sneaking. Okay. Oh, it worked. I was hoping he'd walk through it. Come on. Well, now he's gonna come investigate. Oops, he caught me. Resisted holy water. Oh, I forgot I put holy water on this earlier. I mean, no poison's gonna work on these guys. Wow. Ouch. Hello, Whitney. I reloaded my water. And you have redeemed the hat attack. Nice black hat for the sneakiness. All right. Whoop. I gotta decide whether we can get through this without Croc. Oh, where's that torch? I really should pick that torch back up. Where the hell did it go? Oh. Oh, another one. Oh, that's funny. They expected you to run back here to hide. I didn't specifically make anything that would be good against these things, although if I sneak archer it, probably the electrical weapons will work well. I don't think I'm going to be able to pickpocket them. Just guessing. That's actually funny. One of the things I'd like to come up with, once I know how to make mods, is from Oblivion. There's alchemy potions you can make that you just pour on your weapon and it gives you elemental damage. I don't know how long. I never got a chance to make it. I'll have to try it. But even if it's one hit, like poisons are, then you'd have something you could use against undead and against constructs. And I'd love to make something like that for this game, because as far as I know, I haven't seen anybody make that yet. Alright. I wonder where that torch ended up going. I was going to throw it at that guy over there. That's going to be just times 6. Don't feel like... that's going to be super... 240 versus... That's... I think I'm still better off if I get a sneak attack off using the scalpel. Oh. Nope. Can't really, it doesn't really have anything to pickpocket. Okay. Oh, okay. It does work on them. Well, that changes things. I would still love to know where that torch is so I could not use every torch I own just in this one room. But, oh well. Oh no, stay in the fire. I think maybe that destroys the torch in the process. I mean, I guess that's fair. Although I would have brought more torches with me. So, you know, and I mean this, I'd have to do this because I can't use poisons against these guys. So once again, the poison over. Now, you could, you know, buff your hand to hand to fight your way through. Oh, there it is. Well, there's one of them at least. Oh, this. I think that was a Falmer up there. That'll be a real test if we can get around. If we can sneak up on a Falmer. Now the problem here is this character doesn't have shouts. Usually I'd be using, you know, Become Ethereal or Whirlwind Sprint or something like that. What is that up there? Lesser Daedroth Archer. Wonder if I can sucker him down here. Because I sure as hell don't want to have him shooting at me as I go up. Alright, crossbow. Shock. This. Yeah, we'll do this one. I wonder if holy water does anything to them. I'm gonna guess not. Oh, there he is. I just thought he had walked off, but I couldn't see him. Hit him, I think. Oh, good. He did. Ha! He fell for it. He fell for it. He tried to walk down. And got yeeted and deleted. No, we're not waiting. Why did I drop another torch? Hello, welcome in, evil brother Sissy. Do you know the 5 tenants? Fell, he flew, yeah. Technically not yet, although it's interesting that you say that. We're doing a test. This is a little murderous science, and this is my somewhat crazy poisoner. And we're finding out, yes, to do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithith. Sorry, guy with a list trying to say Sithith. We're working backwards through the quest line and trying to see who we can murder before we even join. So we just killed Alain Dufont. We killed Nilsine. I think those are the only successful ones so far. Everybody else, I want to double check Victoria, but Everyone else has been either essential or haven't spawned in. And I think we're in the section that I think we're going to be able to kill everyone. And then at the end, our last victim is going to be Grelod. Then we're going to join and run it in the other direction. Oh, thank you for the follow. And see if it alters anything. It probably won't alter the main Dark Brotherhood quest line. I'm hoping it alters things with Nazir, considering he's going to constantly be going, yeah, here's some contracts. They're already dead. So, it's possible they won't do anything with that. Or they might do like Aventus does, where it's like, wow, you really are good. But welcome in. I am assuming you were a fan of the Dark Brotherhood. I'm, as usual, trying to do things in my style, which is generally putting everything on its ears. Have a good murder and a good evening. You too. We already have had several, so that's been good. Elaine died like a little you-know-what. One, 2, 3. Oh, go fast. Fast. Whoop, stay hidden. Okay, I'm going to save after that. I don't know why I'm doing this. We could have just left, but I was like, well, we're here. Alright, no more dwarven metal. Let me see if he's as cool looking as I hope he'll be. Why am I holding a torch? That's going to hurt my stuff. Yes, he is as cool looking as I thought he would be. I haven't seen the lesser one in a while. Usually, I only see the greater ones. Frickin'... I'm trying to remember the name of the guy who makes these. They're gorgeous. 18 and 5. 15, I mean. 18 and 15. They're a better bow than I'm carrying. Normally I wouldn't care. No, it is not. Okay. There we go. I just wanted... No, give me my torch back. Okay, put it back away. Thank you. Get under it. Once again, didn't know that there was a chest there, because I know it looked like I just made a beeline for it. It's just... it's where they would put one. Okay, a third Amulet of Talos. I'd really be happy with the Amulets of Talos if we actually could shout. It is so weird for me, and actually makes it a little more challenging that I haven't become, because I'm used to becoming the Dragonborn and then incorporating shouts into my strategy. So the fact that I have one less thing in my arsenal, I have one less thing in my arse. I want to drop it without setting myself on fire. Look, come back here. Not doing this the best way. There we go. And now weird how when they take the torch, I automatically... Oh, hi. Oh. A minute ago, I was able to get things. Ooh, another knife. Oh, okay, now I can search. Oh, same one from earlier. Whee! Oh. I'm, of course, trying to remember how large this particular dungeon is, and I cannot in the slightest recall. Also, I probably should have dumped more of my stuff out before I came here. Once again, I didn't plan on coming here. It was just a spur-of-the-moment decision. I could have given Croc and Piglet more of my gear. Oop, master chest. Let me concentrate on this one. Good start. Look here. There we go. You little... Oh, this is... Come on, you're better at this than that. Apparently not. Am I allowed to blame the migraine I had earlier today, or is that a cop-out? I will accept cop-out, by the way. It is weird how many amulets of you find in these places, considering what, you know, they were at. They, even like, they weren't atheists, they were anti-God. They're like, yeah, they exist, but there's nothing divine about them, basically. Oh, another one of those guys. All right. These guys, I'm pretty sure, are very powerful. But I'm not positive. They're less scary than the full-grown ones. Ah, shit. Ah! Oh, he just disarmed me. Well, I was trying to do it to him, so it's... I guess it's fair, but still. I should probably... Couple things. First of all, I can't help but notice I'm on fire. I have things... Well, I could use that for now. Where are those boots? Okay, that should help the fire problem. There's my health back. That. Regeneration. Let's see whether that hurts or not before I add more fire resistance. Thank you for the follow-up. And finally, once again, why? Whoop. Thank you. Why alchemy is so overpowered. You can make yourself temporarily do anything. I should have something here that increases, yep, 68% more damage with either marksmanship or one-handed weapons. I had another one that helps block in one hand in light armor, but I don't see that offhand, so we'll just... There we go. That's what you get for taking my shit. This is a new surprise for me, by the way. I did not know these guys would be in here. Why am I moving so slow? Oh, okay. That's not what I'm looking for. Where's my... This is why I hate, absolutely loathe their mechanic for disarm. Because, I mean, let it go back into your pocket, for lack of a better way to put it, for a certain period of time. But no, it goes flying out of your hands, and if you're dealing with a tiny weapon like I am, I now have to search, assuming it didn't also bug out and just go through the floor. Could I get back up to normal speed? Thank you. I have had to console command in unique weapons that were blown out of reality. I had a character have to spend after 20 minutes of searching a field, I had to give up, a special item that the character had made themselves. That was annoying because I had to go back and remake it because it was it was their primary weapon. Yeah, I'm not even seeing it anywhere. I mean, he blasted me. Oh, wait. Thank you. I would have been irked since I have been going into Droger Crypt, so I don't see a lot of those weapons. that part saved. Okay. Okay, so I can definitely drop some weight. We have an ad starting in about a minute. I am going to take the opportunity to get up and stretch my legs. I suggest you do as well. All right. One thing I am going to do, since I decided to stay here, we're going to dump all the Dwemer crap. We can always get more of that. Ah, there's the solid. There's actually one other thing I can do. What you doing? You gonna hang out? Why don't you hang out here? Nope, he's gonna walk across me. This is Zod. He's a sweet cat, but he's a weirdo. Right? What are you doing? Oh. Of course. Well, I guess I'm going to be spending the break like this. This is a vanilla quest, Reefian. Welcome in. This is Ralbdathar, so one of the Dwemer Ruins. I really went here just to kill Alain Dufont, but I was there, so in my typical ADD play style, I decided to go into the Dwemer Ruin unprepared and see how I do. I should have dumped all my excess stuff off with my follower who I left outside. Yep. Now, the interesting thing here is we're doing some science. We're going through the list of contracts. Really decided it was time for pets. Yes, exactly. Hey, Sienna. How are you doing? So, we are going through the list of victims of the Dark Brotherhood, going through it backwards to see which ones are killable before you join. And gotta figure out why it's doing that again. So I have to double check one of them. But you know, so far I haven't been that surprised by our results. So we've already killed Nilsian, and now we've killed Alain. And then at the end, our last victim is gonna be Grelod. At which point we're gonna join the Dark Brotherhood and see if anything changes. See what it does to things. You know, some of them I don't, you know, it'll be interesting. Yeah, we couldn't kill, obviously the Emperor isn't here yet. The Gourmet was essential. Anton, the chef, was essential. The Gaius Maro and his, I always forget which one's the son and which one's the father, haven't spawned in yet. I've written all this down because that's the difference between science and screwing around. Vittoria Vici was apparently unkillable, but I didn't check one thing, because something I did to Nilsian, she reacted the exact same way, and then I stabbed her and she died. So I may try to kill her again, though I really believe she's essential. We did learn one interesting thing, because I broke into her house in the middle of the night. Vittoria Vici was not sleeping alone, and it wasn't her husband-to-be. it was some, and I haven't looked up, I gotta find the name again and look it up, but it was some Imperial dude that she was apparently sleeping with, who turned out he wasn't essential, because for the hell of it I tried him and he died immediately. So yeah, so that's what we're currently working on. But since I am probably ADD, undiagnosed, therefore untreated, I of course just decided to do the Dwemer Ruin that we were in. I'm leaving in that a mess, but it's easy enough to get more dwarven metal. So, and this hi. What is really weird for me is, especially considering this character's level, we have done none of the main quest. Usually by now I'd be finished with it. Therefore, I'm trying to do this with no shouts, which makes like these more of a challenge, because I'm used to taking these on with the advantage of something like Become Ethereal. Not that it's necessary, but it makes it easier. Oh, I should probably put that shield away, since it's absolutely not normally something he would use, even though the during that fight it was useful. It is a modded playthrough. This is going to have extra enemies in it. You know, it kind of usually powers up my characters, but this character is kind of nerfed with the playstyle being in here, so that'll be interesting. Thank you for the follow. Oh my, 3 more. I usually play at Master difficulty or Legendary. I believe it's down at Expert right now, which would be good, because that way every fight won't take 20 minutes with this character. And it does even out the fact. I was thinking of going back up to Master at some point. I may wait till after we get out of here, unless everything becomes way too easy. But considering he's now having to stealth dagger everything, in theory he's going to one-shot everything regardless. So, and if he messes it up, it's more difficult, as we saw. Whoops, that was the wrong button. When I saw a few minutes ago when I tried to pickpocket the Daedra's weapon and he caught me. Okay. Now the thing is, I probably just walk through here. You know, not fight, just stroll right down the middle of town and they wouldn't notice me. I also have invisibility potions. The problem is, it's not usually my style. I want to screw with them. So I got to think about this a little bit. I also want to see if I can hide from these jerks. I probably will need to take a sneaking potion. What are you doing? My stuff's about to wear off. Besides, it's a good supply. This place is going to be a really good source of. I was going to make a vitamin D joke, but a very good source of Falmer ears. Oh, I got to remember more stuff to dump here. All right. Where's the weapon I actually want to use? There we go. Let's see. Don't really care about your stuff. I mean, the ore is nice and all, but it's just iron. Always amazing when you find so many Falmer ears lying around the Falmer bases. It means they're taking years from each other. Great. He's not normally a stabby guy, but we're doing this for speed too. I got a lot of the playing with people out of my system before we came in here. We'll see how I do. I'm betting they're resistant to poison. Oh, I got him right before he touched me. He touched me. Ew. There. I don't really feel like taking a nap. Oop. Of course, he's not going to see me. Really wish I'd practiced more. I could try the silent roll sneak attack combo, but I know it's a thing. Okay, now I'm going to try to screw with them a little bit. Up here. Grab the frenzy darts. My blowgun. Where's my blowgun? I wasn't holding it when he hit me with that, so I shouldn't be. Oh, I know where it is. Done. Never mind. Panic canceled. Yes, I know. I already picked the dart because if I don't beforehand, you freak out. All right. There we go. That's what I wanted. I wanted them all to brawl with each other. Come here. Stop moving around, you jerk.
I think I heard something.
Yeah, chase him down. This is working a little better. Oh god, I forgot about these guys.
I cannot allow my mind to falter. You cannot hide from the glow.
Yes, I can. Watch me. Yeah, it really screws up their snipering when they start shooting each other, hopefully. Uh-oh, wore off. I think throw voice would come in handy if you decide if you want to start the main quest. Yeah, I should. And I didn't, like, purposely skip the main quest. I just kept doing other things. But, yeah, I definitely would. I do have... I wonder if I have that spell. Probably not. He doesn't do a lot of spell casting. Well, that knocked down a few of them. But there is a spell called Minor Illusion that basically does the same bit. And I don't... Wait, I do have that. Okay. Creates a surface which is heard from the point on a surface you are targeting. I mean, I also can just throw things and make them clatter. But we'll make sure I have that as an option. I forgot I have all these new spells that I haven't used. What is that one? Oh, it's a cloak. Can't cast it, but that's still cool. Alright, I just wanted a quick. Oh, I can at least bring Hilda if I need her. And the mud crab to if I fill up. Okay, good. I feel better now. I was gonna say, as a secondary thing, while on the one hand, I feel bad for the Falmer in terms of their history. They got royally screwed. You know, speaking of their past, but at the present time, they are massive threat. So, and not really good critters. So I don't feel too guilty about murdering them. Although I should be using, as I think about it, with them, the fiery soul trap weapon I have. Because they do not have... They have like common souls. Which is really weird for something that's sentient. But it's supposed to be a indication of just how much they... What was done to them. What, you know, it did some serious... You know, it stunted their souls. So, let me also... Since I just noticed that in my inventory. Of course, it's going to clatter to the ground. And then I'm going to be like, oh shit. Okay, that didn't get their attention. Oh, there's two of them there. Perfect. The blowgun looks great from first person. Third person, it looks a little weird.
Something is out there in the dark.
You can't hide from me. You cannot deceive us.
On the plus side, unlike my previous playthrough, this isn't crashing the game.
Enough of this.
Anywhere there were the Falmer servants added, my game would, like, fall apart. Whoop, don't you disappear, George. Oh, you jerk.
I will cut you deep.
Uh-oh. He almost sussed me out. Break line of sight. Oh, the big guy. Oh, he effed up his friend. Fortunately, I've had practice with this with illusion spellcasting. With Fury, you have to make sure if you can't turn invisible or even if it's not silent, this is silent, fortunately. The main thing is breaking line of sight and making sure there's someone closer to him to get mad at. No, keep going up the stairs, you jerk. I know I'm... This is exactly what I wanted to be. I wanted to do this, but also do it by reverse pickpocketing. But the reverse pickpocketing doesn't work at this point. We're working on that. Where are you going? Well, I was hoping he'd stay in one place for a minute. I don't know why I keep trying to raise my pickpocketing. It's at 100. Let's try it anyway. Trying to figure out how resistant they are to poison, because I feel like they're gonna be. Stick with the things that are easy to reverse pickpocket in there. Anything else? Okay. You just have to guess, because they're going to drink all of it, regardless if it's 10 times what you need to kill them. Oh, he caught me. Well, it doesn't matter. You've been caught. Yeah, but the guy who was going to catch me is dead, so... Thank you. Does it take long to mod Skyrim? If only played vanilla. I've said before that... Oh, cool. That falls under my... It's only an iron dagger, but it still falls under my field because it's poisoning. I mean, if you're just doing a couple little simple things, that's easy. If you're getting a large mod list together, that can take a very long time. You know, when I first started, I think I like put the game, gave it capes because I wanted to be able to wear a cape. And after that, I didn't touch anything for like 4 or 5 months because I was afraid I was going to break everything because they added capes. Now, you know, 5 years later, oh, longer than, like 7 years later, this is an 1100 mod list that I'm currently bug hunting. I'm trying to figure out why certain things, what's working, what isn't, and it's not done yet. When I'm done with this is kind of the penultimate. So when this is done, I'll go for the ultimate, which will probably have another easily 200 more mods. So, and that's not even like, to some people, that's not even that large a list. Okay, I think I got all you guys. Just making sure I got all the prerequisite. Oh, one of my blow darts. Skeever meat. Got all the ears that I can get. So you just want to have a nice vampire playthrough, but modding seems tough. Yeah, as James just said, he knows more about modding than I do. Bethesda stuff is probably some of the easiest batch of games to mod, and yeah, and a lot of it's because it's a huge community and they're generally helpful. So, how are you doing tonight, James? On a whim, we killed Elaine, and then on a whim, I decided that I wanted to go into Ralbdithar because we were here, and I left my followers behind because that's what this character is supposed to do. And now I'm like, oh yeah, I can't poison constructs. Crap. Though these guys were affected, so that was nice. I was afraid they were going to be super resistant to poison. Currently digging at 27.7 modding, and that is a lot harder. Oh yeah, some of the tools that you have in Skyrim just don't exist. Do you know offhand, as soon as he said, as soon as Reefine mentioned vampire, I know there's Sacrosanct. What's the other one that people always, and I haven't used either of them, but there are things out there that kind of expand or improve the vampire and the vampire experience, which is a funny thing to say. I have to see something. Okay, yes, the fire does hurt. The fun thing of I'm bug hunting, so I have to make sure I have a mod that makes it so that you touch fire, it burns. Which means every time I see fire, I feel the need to throw my character on it. Better vampires, okay. Yeah, I didn't know which was more preferred of those Sacrosanct and any of the others, because it's not ones I follow really. So, oh jeez, I almost walked right into the Shadow Master. I forgot he was still here. All right, him I'm gonna shank. Yeah, him I'm gonna just try to shank. As soon as I make sure I have a good shanking weapon ready. I think it is pretty much going to be the embalming scalpel or the stake. We'll do the stake this time. Okay. Don't know why it did that, but sure. And because I'm paranoid and because it's the point of the character, we're gonna poison it. Not with frenzy. That seems like a counterproductive activity at this time. Okay. Put one of these on it. There we go. Magus really likes better vampires. Okay. And he does play a lot of vampires that are undead. So, why does the game... What is going on here? I'm not even touching the screen. I'm not even touching things right now. I think we're about to have a crash. Stop. Stop. Okay. We've had one crash tonight. Let me see if that's enough to make it stop that. Okay, that worked. I don't know why it went nuts. Other than it's related to something with the blow darts. Or the poisoning mod, one of the two. Okay, it's got the poison on it. Maybe he'll get lucky and he's a vampire. Put that away. At least till we need it. I'd rather not go over there. I know they can't see in the light, but I don't trust Bethesda to know that. Oh, that's just as bad. Alright. And I got a soul out of it. Okay. Said for all the work I do to, I mean, I'm still enjoying dropping the poisons into them for the challenge, but shanking is definitely more efficient. Hi. Oh, did I forget to? Oh no, it's over there somewhere. Oh, you're the guy with the arrows. Thud. Oh. Thanks. Whoop. Left his ear behind. Can't have that. Boom. See, the only downside about the stealth build for me is I think I tend to hyper focus on it. So I might be a little quieter than I normally am. If I am, I apologize. I'll try to get motor mouthy again. Just, you know, just real busy murdering, so. Living that murder hobo lifestyle. I know there's a route along there. If I had whirlwind sprint, I could probably think about it. Because I know I was watching Alpha run through this, and there's he climbs up there and kind of goes around to avoid the majority of the critters. Once again, I could be doing that, but I just can't bring myself to, you know, not do the thing. is that little... That looks different from where we were. Weird. Hey, get up there. Okay, yeah, no, that's... This is creepy music. Very creepy. What the hell was that? About... See anything over? Nope. Oh, hey. Look, a trap. Actually, I don't think I can set it off if I wanted to. Chunka, chunka. You know, I had a little anxiety attack, panic attack today. And I took my meds and I'm fine, you know, all that. But I have to say the sounds this is making, kind of bringing them back a little bit. Which is a very complimentary thing to say to the sound designers. Your sound is making me want to panic. Okay, you know what tower bridge controlled by bandits east of Whiterun that goes over the river? Yeah, Valtheim. Yeah, that's... I really like that one. That's always a fun one to storm. Thinking this is going quicker because since I'm sneaking, the constructs aren't coming out. Oh. Oh. How did you guys find me, you little shits? Oh, there's another one. They all spit out at a weird point. Alright, time for some invisibility. I should have known when I said that out loud. Yeah, let's do that too. Good too. Good luck finding me now, asshole. I'm hiding, sneaking, and invisible. There you go. Just got the most satisfying snipe kill off the archer at the top of the tower. Yep. One hit kill, watch him drop, bouncing off the bridge, falling into the river. That's nice. That one is very satisfying. I also love to get up there. Get up behind him and Fusro Dam, which is also pretty satisfying. Why are they... See, this is hand-placed enemies. There's no way there's this many of these normally. This is not normal. Alright. And with that in mind... Oh, if I take anything, I'm going to become visible again. Damn it. Alright. Wonder if I can change weapons without a problem. You know what? Screw it. We'll use the one I got in my hands. Uh-oh. Okay, that was entertaining. Okay, I don't normally say this. Somebody clip that for me. I'll do it myself. There we go. Because that was 5 things I managed to kill. Wow. Holy crap. Yeah, that was 5 of them. Wow. Talking about being satisfying. Being a satisfying kill. Yeesh. Just massacred a whole room of dwarven centurions. Ugh, I don't know. Thanks. Oh, I'm glad I forgot to take off the fire-resistant boots. Of course, now I'm curious what that last one does, but... Nothing. Okay. Oh. Why would I do that? Flames will rise. Thank you for the clip. Oh, I just had a terrible thought. This is where I think it is. Yeah, it is. How the hell am I gonna kill the dwarven centurion? Although I do have an idea. First of all, get my real shoes back on. The sneak bonus. I think I got the right. Yep, okay, I got the ring of sneaking too. And I'll take one of those sneaking potions, because why not? Now, normally, I would go through and murderize as many of these guys as I could. But I think we're going to try something different. Yep, okay. Almost noticed me. Two. Oh, there's one in the water. Let's see what these are. Oh, okay, they're just soul gems. That one's got something in it, I guess. Somewhere. That's probably an in the water problem. Oh, that's a tourist. Why is there just a tourist sitting there? Ugh. Stuck, yes it is. Strategery. Oh, why are you right there? Staring at it. With those lifeless eyes of yours. Save. Behind you. Where are you going? Oh, great. All hell is supposed to break loose. Not getting my hell. Alright. Well, let's give it a shot. Ooh. Oh, that didn't even... He didn't even notice. It... Wow, that did almost nothing to him. Considering that's one of my... That was going to be about my best shot. Alright, go take it out on those guys. Not me. I'm innocent. I'm just enjoying the hot tub. There's a Falmer right there. Go kick his ass. You know, it's not good that I heard the tourists from under here. Which makes me very glad I'm coming up this way. Oh, there we go. Come on. Falmer should notice him. Wow, that was great reactions there, guys. And now we sit back with the popcorn and watch them dogpile the confused centurion. The very confused centurion, by the way. It did not fight back. Oh, hi. Oh, I missed. That was pathetic. I was hoping for a nice ankle shanking. Okay, that went really well. Well, I guess now we go through and start the one-on-one murders and hope for the best. Unlike that big boy, these guys I can kill. Whoop. I now have a small urge to try another trick. Does command animal work on tourists? Okay, we got an ad break. I will wait. I'm gonna stretch my legs. Maybe if I stretched them enough, I'd be tall. Are you tall? decided to grace us with your presence, I see. Or present us with your grace. Now, let's see if I can get that working. Are you not behaving? Hey, welcome back. I suddenly realized we have a cat. Now, if the mouse will cooperate with the cat, ha 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 ha. There we go. It's Zod, no less. Usually the shy one. Unless he's climbing on top of me. Alright. You're only 5'2", there's nothing been done to make you taller other than high heels. Yeah. Well, you know, stilts. So that might just be variants of high heels. Yeah, Valtheim is definitely a gets Gary in a good spot for, you know, the potential of a nice sniper opportunity. Big open areas and usually impressive terrain to do it from. I think I was just moving. Okay, is it better now? Yes, no. I know there's a delay. The mic is on the little table here, and I have to kind of slide it in and out when I'm getting up, so sometimes that causes that sort of thing. But I just want to make sure. All right, now it sounds clear on your end? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Uber. Yeah, I think it was just because I was moving the whole table. Hopefully. All right, back to the murder. For science. Although these aren't that scientific. They're just a proximity thing as you're sitting back down. Yeah, exactly. Hi there. How did you live through that? Okay, there we go. Before he could react, I hit him again. Like, boom. You haven't killed me yet? Boom, okay. Huh. Well, if nobody else is hearing it, it sounds like that might be something on your end. Alright. Let me see how we're doing on the charge there. I'm pretty sure it's going to be fine. Okay, yeah, the thing's gonna take a while to drain out. Oh, thank God, hide boots. Alright, these guys. No, you won't. Thank you. Wow. The Falmer servants are It's a little creepy, but it also adds more people, which is kind of cool. Again, making it harder. Ah, he's just going to go back to work. He's like, screw it. Hey, another poison-coated dagger. It's too bad they're using shitty daggers. If I found one that was decent, I'd use it. Okay, this could have been an interesting vantage point for some bullshit. Kind of odd that the sound of water occasionally cuts out. But yes, it's the water. Because when he changes directions, I hear it through different headphones. Okay. So you're just hearing the water, and yeah, the water with the usual bizarre sound aspects of this game. Save, because once again this has been going well. She probably needs some special sauce. The fuck is this game? It never did that to me. What do you mean, the sound? The sound thing? Is that what you're saying? Because that's since vanilla I've had some of that kind of effect. Decisions. Oh yeah, he's a floof. He is a floof. Both of them are. Yeah, they're part Maine Coon, so they're very fluffy and very large. Staff of lightning bolts. Don't mind if I do. Thank you for the poison. I'll be sure to use it on one of your people. Quite probably. Okay, he's about to get the shocker in a fatal manner. Yeah, honestly, now it's been like, now that I've gotten into the rhythm of the stab-a-thon, as long as I can stab them, it's super easy to, this really is kind of an easy mode. You know, you have to work to get it to this point, but... Where's that spell? And here's the other boy. Say hi to him. He's like, I just want to stand in your way. When he's standing here, I can't reach the keyboard because he's too tall. Excuse you. I tried to put my arm in place, so he immediately backed up to be in the way. How about you lay down? How about you lay down? Or you can stay like that. He's kind of tucked under my arm now. You know, but in the same direction as my arm so that I can reach the mouse. I could sit here and keep conjuring a skeleton minion to annoy those guys. What I'm actually looking for that. Alright, that's a restoration spell. If anything that would make restoration easier to cast. I'm just, you know, seeing how things work. That's a destruction. Of course, nothing except for the Amulet of Mara. Oh, there we go. They're going to hear it, but... Ah, that wasn't where I wanted it. I don't even know who detected me there. Damn, they all detected me. Crap. Maybe I can hide down here. I don't know how you drink a potion of water breathing when you're already underwater, but I think you can. I've also seen someone drink healing potions while they were drowning to keep from dying. Come on, where's one of those? I have a ludicrous water breathing potion. I can breathe underwater for 2,000 seconds if I want. We'll do the 100 seconds first, but... Dee dee dee. So the only problem with this is I don't know what's going on up there. But they aren't shooting arrows at me, so that's good. So, okay, so that was a terrible idea. I didn't realize how many Falmer were left. I should have kept killing them. Then done that to the Churus. I was trying to fumigate. Fortunately, I'm gonna run out of this in a minute. Not even a minute. It's going faster than I realized. Okay. That worked. Thank goodness. Now, where the hell are those jerks? They came out of the woodwork. I don't even know where they came from. Okay. What am I doing? Back to the murdering. Oh, jeez, there's one in there too. All right, you first. You guys had one chance. Nice. I messed up and you guys had your one chance and you didn't take it. Now, let's get a little more poison. Maybe a little more one-handed damage. You ready? You done? As soon as I went to let him out from... Oh, thank you for farting, by the way, kitty cat. Gosh darn. Do I have no other one-handed? Wow. Huh. Huh. Weird. Alright, anyway. Extra. go. See if I can take out Fido here. Okay, very good. Bye. That was a... Oh, good. I thought I would have to stab him in the face. And you... Oh, where'd he go? Ah, there he is. Tourist float. All right. Next. Oh. Apparently I already took care of that one. Okay, good. Very useful. Especially for sneaky people. Because you can make invisibility potions with them. I can't remember what else. Not off the top of my head, I can't remember. Oh. There we go. This guy isn't going to live long, but... Have fun. Yeah. Oh, and that's already done. Oh, I hate these things. They're so icky. See if I can... So, hey, he handled one hit. There we go. Well, that's less than useful. Oh, good. Let's try this again. Did I miss? I guess I missed. There we go. And kaiju fight. It conceivably could have been a tie, considering they're poisoning each other. I was kind of hoping the damage over time would finish him off, but that's okay. Whoop, no. How'd I lose my... crossbow? Yes, I know you can't use those darts. I'm fine with that. You just use something on them. Woohoo! Now I'll open the door. Let my love open the door to your choice. So many eggs. Not as many as Frostflow Lighthouse, but still. Okay. Open. Useful a minute ago. All right. Alright. So we're almost through here at least. To find all the shit that launched when I cast that spell. Anyone else? Hello? Please let me know if you're here so I can shoot you in the face. think we're done. Hell? Did you guys see him like boing? Attack! Just a Dwemer cog. That's depressing. You lack the required item. Don't I know it? Oh, that little bastard. Stop jumping away at the last second, you little asshole. Shocking. Getting the ethereal crown would be nice. I think it's a hot tub. Let's see. That used to work. Weird. Okay, so that's not working. Oh, I know why. Silly. Oh, fudge. Try that again. So your character is a 10 out of 10, good sir. Thank you very much. Welcome in, Snipe. I may change it to many voices. I think it just flows a little better. This is from, I believe it's called the Bloodborne, like Bloodborne collection or Bloodborne. It's based off the Souls game, Bloodborne. So it has a bunch of weapons and it has this armor set. I will warn you, for me, oh, thank you for the follow. For me, when I put it on my characters originally, their heads would turn invisible. I was able to fix it. Oh, and you can get some of the hats that are like this, or the straight Coachman's. The hats are from Bob's Armory. Has a ton of hats in them, and they're all really cool looking. Various, like, medieval style, too. So that's another option for you. With the Bloodborne set, you have actually two options. You have kind of a clean and a dirty version of the armor set, and it's a light armor. It's not super powerful, but it's okay. I just love the look, to be able to do a Plague Doctor look. Can't really get a good look at him right now because I've stuck my face into that. I will do that. Check it out. You're terrified to add anything to the mod pack you're running right now. Yeah, definitely make sure it's going to be friendly with your mod pack. Though, usually something, a weapon and armor, at least I find, is usually pretty innocuous, That being said, there are exceptions, and I have pointed out that there may be a problem with this one, considering how much work I had to do to get the mask and head visible. Okay, so that's everything in there. Oh, that's another chest. There's a light. I don't know how he sees anything even with the light. Hey, what's this blue thing? Huh. That looks like it might be worth $1. I think I have a copy of the book. If I don't, I know where to get it. So now I'll grab those. And that was too much. I know, I was just thinking that myself, even with the light. I'm like, how does he see anyway? What's very funny is I have an eating and drinking mod. And when he goes to take a drink, he's often it looks like he's pouring it in the eye hole. So not much. I know it'll help though. All right. Magic. Oh, okay. I didn't know you could turn those into shields. Cool. Good. I'm turning some of the junk items I picked up into weapons, because I can do that. And then I'm going to fuse them, which makes them stronger, but it will also reduce weight in my inventory, which is the reason I'm bothering to do this now. Just in case anyone's wondering what the heck I'm doing at the moment. could have sworn I just... Oh, it's a power dummy. So... Oh! That's interesting. You use dwarven oil to make the dwarven bread a +1. Wouldn't have expected that. You have to oil it. Oh yeah, Novus is enormous mod pack from what I've heard. Yeah, this is my own thing, so I break it enough on my own. I don't need anyone's help, but yeah. You scrolled up chat and saw a mention of the audio cutting out. I'm so worried your headset was going. Okay. Let's see here. Well, I'll make the dwarven bread +1, sure. So you have to keep using dwarven oil to improve it. Oh, that's hilarious. That's, I'll have to consider these for, when I'm making a dwarven character. A dwarven, researcher or enthusiast. Somebody to hang out with Remy. Still didn't reduce enough weight. Okay. Oh. Why it didn't give me those to do that with? Weird. So, you don't want to bite into the dwarven bread. It literally qualifies as a mace. So, the oiling it up seems to have made it harder. But yes, it's actually a weapon. It's a joke weapon. The same people who made these clutter weapons added the bread. Maybe it's the only one. I thought there was just a few rare ones, but it might be only in this location. Love Skyrim, but I honestly can't RP a character at all, and I can't think of a good build story. You can always just go into the world, and I mean, the build isn't that important. In Skyrim, it's not Elden Ring. It's not a Souls game. It's pretty forgiving. You can make almost anything work. On some level. So the build isn't that big a deal. I do often do builds either because I want to test something to see how it works, which was part of this character, and just the idea of playing around with this play style is super sneaky. He was supposed to be a pickpocket poison character, but unfortunately we're working on trying to figure out some mods that might make it viable, because it really isn't. You have to do so much work to kill somebody with it, and you can, but it's a ton of work. And you're standing there, you can just take the dagger, stab them once, do hundreds of points of damage, and be done. And pour the poison on the dagger beforehand if you feel like using poison. So I'm still trying to work out some of that. All right, because this would make things lighter. There's the jug. Okay, just didn't see it earlier. Oh, not that. Dwarven enthusiast build gave you a spark to try. Yeah, and there's between some of the new dwarven armor things, if you have Anniversary Edition, they have a bunch of dwarven related items / adventures, and they're some of the better ones in terms of integration in AE and actually having a, you know, a decent dungeon kind of thing. It's still a little simple, but it's better than a lot of them where you're just gonna go to go to a location or handed the thing. You know, you got to do a little bit. So, all right. Let me try. All right. Heard you mention that, and Remy. Might try it tomorrow as 6:35 a.m. here and you haven't slept. Oh, you do definitely go get some sleep, yeah. But I'm glad to hear. You know, welcome in. Welcome to the Church of FAAFO. You'll see me do a lot of ridiculous things, because that's the fun of it, and testing things, and you know, even like this build. Okay, it's not as effective as I wanted it to be, but it's still fun to goof around with. So that's still a success. And the test we're doing right now, he works perfectly for. All right, what did I? Oh yeah, we needed a fuse to make them lighter. Made things a little bit. £3. All right, what are we throwing out here? Probably one of these. All right, we don't need the dwarven euro. We don't need the lever. Okay. All right. Put away that, and we can get out of here. Oh. Of course, I see all this stuff now. Okay, it's not a special dwarven helmet. In which case, we will probably just leave it here. Oh. Hello, kitty cat. Of course, you're sitting on the cable. Look at this. Okay. Back to there. We don't want to go back down. Everything. Where's the one that lets me out? There it is. Now I just gotta find my people. People! I'm gonna look around because there's usually this one spot where there's a chest or something. Yeah, something turned off their cam. Weird. I think it was because I was setting up something else, and my other cat is sitting closer up, and he's kind of laying on the cable, which probably was me trying to pull the cable free. It's probably the likely here, just to... You know, he's the one who's got to be in everything. He's the supervisor. Consider what you're doing right now. We'll focus on you, who is not currently cleaning their own butthole. Okay, he's done. Yes, yeah, he is always supervisor on duty. In case you didn't know, orange cats, ginger cats, come in two flavors. You have the very small percentage of the population who are genius criminal masterminds. Now, the only reason he doesn't do crime is he's too lazy. But, you know, but he's the smart one. He unfortunately also gets his dad's anxiety. The rest, and that's like maybe 5% of the population. The other 95% of the population of orange cats share amongst them all 4 brain cells. That's the, yeah. No thoughts, only vibes. And he's a sweet boy, fortunately. Super sweet boy, but yeah, not much going on upstairs. Yeah, it's just like, all right, I'm done. So anyway, we've made it out. Whoop, this is not the way to go. I could jump, but I want to look around for stuff. Case in point. Let me put the light back on. Of course, I'm going to overload myself as soon as I do this. Man, I have been not at my mightiest where lockpicking is concerned tonight. There we go. Almost invariably, if it's one that I'm having a hard time with like that, I have to just barely move it. It's going to be almost on the center point. Yep, I am overloaded. Which is saying a lot since I added to this character's carry capacity. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Here. Let us... This doesn't help me walk faster. But it means I can... Oh, look, there's my horse. Perfect. It's a feather fall spell, basically. So I didn't have to worry about going down the stairs. In theory, my pig should be here somewhere, but I don't see him. Probably because the horse wandered off. And there goes the encumbrance problem. There's probably more stuff up there, but that's okay. Let's see if I can find... I have to keep remembering that I do not think this horse is of the invulnerable variety. Hi, Croc. Whoop. Croc. Hi. First of all, follow me. Yep, so happy. Can you carry a little bit of shit for me anyway? I mean, I know we're close, but, you know, I'm on the horse and stuff. Probably his new shield. I like the the Orcish shields. We just always thought they're a great look. The armor in general is terrific. Okay. Now we just have to remember where the heck Piglet is. Good news is he's usually listed as a Piglet is waiting for you is usually a mission pointer. Piglet is waiting for you. Oh, he is right near us. Okay. Piglet, where are you? Where did he go? This is a little annoying. Spider horse. Spider horse. Climb tap buttons, but of course. Can he swing from a rope? What are you, some kind of dope? Look out, it's just a spider horse. Okay. Why don't... Ooh. Yes, please, let me... Croc, where did that freaking pig go? Oh. Okay, that's a new one. I'm running out of options and patience. Why would they have been up there? We didn't go up there. Unless there's a different marker that I'm missing. But why isn't it showing his marker then? Yeah, it's saying it's right here. Nothing else is open. Okay. This is the only one right now. On the wrong side. So glad the horses in this game disobey the laws of physics. Wait a minute. Why is that there? Piglet. What? Why would I have to go back in? Let's just take a look. My guess is it thinks that I have to go backwards through the whole place to get to Croc. Which would be really stupid. Hey, Skyrim's been cleared. Okay. That is not helping. See, Croc, this is where I went. Isn't it neat? Let's go. What in the world is Two Finger Shout? Yes, most people say that. I just met... most people have that feeling. Okay, why did we go up? There we go. About Croc, yes. I adore him. He is probably the closest thing you'll have to a constant in my games. He is in most of my playthroughs. Unless I'm doing something where it's like a vanilla-style challenge. And even then, I could probably use him if I really, really wanted to. Am I just kind of dropping torches as I go along? I think I'm just kind of pooping out torches, which sounds painful, to be honest. See, whoop. Sorry, horse. Oh, hey, look at that. We pirouetted safely to the bottom. Alright. Let's see. Oh, what the? Oh, I'm dead. Wow, I didn't die. I thought that was going to be enough of a slide. Excuse me, horse. That's a rhino over there. We don't want to mess with that. I would... Why did I fall off? Alright. Only problem is now I'm going to have to ride back up there to find the goddamn... Let's try this. Wow, no wonder the horse threw me off. I'm resting my torch right on his back. It's gotta be uncomfortable. Now somehow that caused me to lose Croc, too. Who should have traveled with me. He'll probably come riding up on the rhino. Somehow he'll have tamed it. Piglet, are you hiding somewhere? Alright, that's implying she's... He or she, I haven't tried to check the gender of my pig. There you are! For God's sakes. Come on, follow me. Now I gotta find Croc again, but hopefully... Good news is I can teleport Croc, but at the risk of maybe crashing my game. My game doesn't like it when Croc teleports for some reason. Alright, so... We got Nilsine and Elaine. So that's good. Here, give me 1 second. Bring this up again, quick. Oh, that's a lot smaller than it should be. That's what she said. Alright. So this is when things start getting spicy. Because I'm pretty sure a good percentage, if not all, of what we have left probably are killable. But I'm not positive, which is why we're doing this. So Elaine is dead. So we'll be heading back to Solitude to attempt to kill Sophia next. Then we gotta get to Falkreath. Mizinjalef, that one's gonna probably suck. And I feel like that one might be essential. Agnes, Fort Greymoor, right near Whiterun. And Oriath, which will just be interesting how we decide to kill him. Whether we get him at the meat market or wait till he goes out hunting. Mirandru Joe is going to be very interesting because of the caravan. Deacus should be pretty easy. That's what this basically is. Snipe. This, I don't know if you were here when a couple times tonight I've explained. What we are doing is murderous science. We are going through all of the contracts and targets of the Dark Brotherhood, and we're starting from the back and going forward. Why did I lose another torch? And we're seeing whether you can kill them before you even before you join the Dark Brotherhood. So, whoop, that was interesting. Put it away. Thank you. Put it away now. So our last target will be Grelod. At that point, we will join the Dark Brotherhood and see what effect, if any, this had on the storyline. So yeah, technically it is a Death Note. That's why I was like, oh, I have to tell you how close you are saying that. It's more of a hit list, but still, I'll give you credit. So, you know, I knew the ones that were really related to the main quest. I knew Alain. I knew he could die because I've killed him before without doing Dark Brotherhood. Which meant I assumed Nilseed would be killable. The rest of the people on the lower part of the list, I was pretty certain were going to be essential, but I wanted to check, so, because that's how it's science. So probably next week, we will continue this list, and I think it'll probably get a little faster as we go. Excuse you, kitty cat. He was just stretching out and like started pressing buttons on the keyboard. Excuse me. So anyway, back. With that, it's almost 2 a.m. here. So I think I'm going to call it a night. Permission to add Nazim. You know, Nazim, while he's annoying, I've never felt the need to kill him. I don't know where it's just the meme of it for people. We did kill, last time, Rolf Stonefist and his buddy Angranor. So we have thrown a few extras in for fun. That's a personal one for me, that he's a racist asshole who bullies the Dark Elves. So I have no problem punching his ticket. And so other people know for your game, Rolf is essential normally for a really dumb reason. He's he is a potential target for a radial quest in the Thieves Guild. It's a really dumb reason to make him. So I found a mod that strips him from that so that it can make him essential without breaking any quests. And ever since then, coincidentally, he has had these strange accidents that all have happened to be totally fatal. And his friend usually goes with him. So, at least this time he got to die in his sleep, drinking poison. Anyway, so I think, as I said, we're going to call it a night. I may be back on. I have to check our D&D schedule. I'm kind of a maybe Saturday, probably not tomorrow. Yeah, accidents, exactly, accidents. But I will definitely be back by Monday, where we will most likely continue this insanity. So I want to thank everybody for hanging out, keeping me company, especially when I felt a little bit icky tonight. Can I have this cable, please, kitty cat? Thank you. He was sitting on it with most of his weight, which is considerable considering he's a cat, but still. Yes. I did notice that. Very exciting, and I did want to thank everyone who followed tonight for getting us that. 'Cause I didn't think we'd hit it tonight. I figured it would be the next time I stream, but I was like looking at it going, we might. Now we have to kind of keep an eye because invariably someone tries to raid me about now, and I'm gonna feel terrible because this time I'm actually gonna stick with, getting ready to go. But I want to thank everyone for the follows and the channel point redeems. Want to thank Uberstuber for resubscribing. 11 months, absolutely stellar. I'm trying to see if we had any other. I think that's our main accomplishment. Thank you very much, Wonderboy. So I had a lot of fun. Let me find us someone to raid. I have 2 ideas. It's trying to make sure that it's somebody. Like, I don't want to raid the same people every week. I tend to go through at least and try to cycle them a little bit. Okay, though Alpha is doing. He's the one person doing Elder Scrolls, so I guess we will go say hi to Alpha. I do have Unite. No problem. I do have a raid message if you wish to use it. Here is the keyboard for controlling the broadcast is over here in case you're wondering why I periodically lean over. So here is our general raid message, and here is, speaking of not being able to spell, raid message for our subscribers. Feel free to copy and paste the one that is appropriate to you, or if you have another message you like to do, or you like to make loud noises, or you don't like to do any of the things, you just want to quietly sit and enjoy. Because that's the point of this. Do what you enjoy doing. It's all about fun. Let me get this show on the road. And I want to, wish you all a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, dawn, dusk, second breakfast, afternoon tea, whatever time it is you're watching this, whether it is live, on my VOD, or over at my YouTube channel. Yes, I have a YouTube channel. Links down below. It's at the Karma Jockey. If you don't do the at and the underscores, you get another guy, which is weird. Which is why I always go links down below. So with that being said, it looks like we are ready to go. Alpha's a great guy, a lot of fun. Has crowd control. And very knowledgeable on the game. So, and his community is feral in the best way. So, with that being said, I think we're ready to go. Thank you all one more time. Want to especially say thank you to the lurkers. This would not exist without you. You're the backbone of Twitch, and somebody needs to remind Twitch of that. And I love doing this, so thank you for making this possible. So, and with that, I'd just like to say that I hope you're doing well. If you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. And take it easy. Hope to chat with you soon. Bye-bye.